All right, dudes. Let's continue our kind of forays into Mythic Plus. Got to get ready for the corruption patch. If we got to do some of those horrific visions, I kind of want to have some PvE gains to rely on for that. I don't know if anybody's on though. We'll see. If any M plus pumpers are around to game. Some people might be on. I wonder. Doesn't look like there's that many people on though. We'll see. I kind of want to use these thingies. I kind of want to use these crests to upgrade my gear. See, it seems kind of weird to like downgrade my crest, but we're gonna get like 1 million of these other ones anyway, aren't we? And I think there's like no reason not to do it, right? Let's see something real quick. I think we just send it. Yeah? Just use all of my available resources to get stronger. Why not, huh? Don't downgrade? If you get gear from 10s, you only need gildeds? I don't know about that one, dude. 655s, look. 655 requires 1 at least. It requires a little bit of ruined. So you mean, so this gear did come from 10s. 655 is from 10s, and it still requires a couple ruined. Are you able to play right now, Hinkle? Are you able to log in and get it? Let's get it going then, man. I also need to figure out where to buy gear with my little like token thingies that we got. So should we do a couple of little baby mythic pluses, or should I just convert them? What do you think? Should we do some teeny tiny baby mythic pluses? Okay. Well, I guess we can do that then. I mean, these ones, I need a couple of these, and they come from 6s? Oh gosh. All right. If you're gonna be doing M plus for a bit, I'd wait to spend the cartel chips. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, we can get it going. I got fury shots. Who's trying to game? You got any other DPS or healers or anything like that? We can send a few. We got Hinkleberg who's down to play, Mr. Fury Shots. We were doing this yesterday. It's like, you have to press like 8 buttons to get started. Yeah, we're gonna need some good solid DPS carrying me. Why am I lagging? We need some good solid deeps. Yo, Fury Shot, somebody in the guild just logged in named Twinkle Shots. Is that you on an alt? Twinkle Shots? It's some worldy Warcraft. You can tank, heal, DPS. I think looks like we need a tank. Yeah, you down to play some WoW, Tupac? Down to play a little bit of WoW. Got a tank? Well, you can. I guess you can DPS then. Hinkle if you want to. Shawshanks. We played him before. Do you want to heal? Or sorry, do you want to DPS? Want to see Cata current state fly hackers? I think I get the idea just from you telling me that. You guys are both asking me that. No, thank you. That's sus when you guys are both asking like that, though. I gotta say. That's sus. Yeah, that's lame. If people are doing that in cat arenas, that's whack. That is turbo lame. Yeah, so how hard is Cleve gonna hit at the end of all this? Pretty hard. I'm so confused. Like, is it even actually cleaving, or is it slamming? And are we even sure that I'm doing more damage as arms than I would as Fury? Yeah, we could just do 10s and I could downgrade, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we were playing some arms and I think it's okay. I mean, I think it's good. I just don't know if I really like it more than Fury. Know what I mean? Jiku, what's up, dude? So I don't know if I like it better than Fury. Yeah, we were doing 10s yesterday. They felt fine. We can do a couple more as arms, though. What do you want to run? What are we feeling? I feel like I still might pump as Fury. Curiously enough, I just feel like I might want to practice Colossus. There's like so many buttons though. You have to press like 8 buttons just to like get your first round of burst off, you know? It's kind of weird. Do I need to be playing Thane Fury though? I'm not trolling my team. Some big Thane M+. I may be able to get away as Fury. Maybe. Let's try this out though. Daniel, Delves, sup? What up? Time to game. It is indeed. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of WoW. At least to start off. We might play some other stuff later on as the day progresses, but we'll see. I'll think about it. Okay. So what group pumpers do we have? Okay. I am not a pumper. Alright. Let's get that straight, okay? No pumping here. All right. No pumping here, I'm afraid. At least not yet. We'll get there. Bajheera question mark? Not right now. I don't really mess with my beard that much, bro. I just trim it every once in a while. I don't really do that much to it. But thanks. I don't transmog PvE gear, bro. I'm looking forward to having a hodgepodge of all kinds of random looking PvE gear. We're not quite there yet, but that's the plan. There will be no transmogging PvE gear. That which mount? The red, this one? This one came from Glad Season 1 of Dragonflight. So I don't think you can get this one anymore. I don't think so. This probably is my favorite mount, though. That one is pretty cool. Beanie weenies? What are you doing? Come on. Get in your bed, Beans. Come on. Give me a little bit of room to work here. Oh, snap. Thank you. Dang, Fury Shot's hooking it up. Alrighty. Thanks, man. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, if we don't do anything lower than 10s, then I'm not going to be getting these crests, and I will have no choice but to convert them. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll put that on one of my other warriors. How many dogs we do not know. Am I lead? Here you go. There you go, bro. Well, I mean, I can always convert the crest down, right? But it's the same thing, isn't it? It's just, I don't know. It's a waste. I mean, but is it though? Oh, I thought it was 15 to 15. Well, then we're definitely not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. Whatever. Alright, alright. I mean, if it was 1-to-1, then it would be fine. But if it ain't 1-to-1, then we ain't doing that. More time consuming. Yeah, I understand, but like, nobody wants to do 6s. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to do 6s. Gotta press 18 globals here. I really don't want to die. There's just so much junk flying all over the place. I think it's time to cleave, yeah? And it is not time to execute. You know how I know that? Because it's like never time to execute, if I understand correctly. Any one of these? Oh geez, gotta go. I'm not pilfering. I believe the answer is it's actually never time to execute. At least it's Colossus, right? Does Demolish put deep wounds on stuff? I don't think it does. Hiya! Oh, we're cleaving them. Attempting to get dots out. I'm playing that really whack talent. That may actually be good. Oops. With the sweeping strikes thing. I feel like I'm gonna have sweeping strikes forever. Alright, so do I get like one big sweeping strike here? My next cleave hits really hard. Oh geez. Wham. Didn't look that impressive. Maybe the buff fell off or something, I don't know. Didn't look that good. What's that little charge those guys are doing? Let's give him a little shock wave. think I probably ought to execute instead of cleave single target, huh? Given the option. So are my 6s? I just don't think anybody wants to do those. If we got a big old pumper group, I don't think that's what they want to do, right? They probably want to be pumping. 6s are chump change for these guys. Just throw the kitchen sink out and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, the good news is my damage doesn't really matter, so. I'm just here, hanging out, collecting some gains, hopefully. Collecting some loot. Uh-oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Is this a boss? I think it is. Big mama. Uh-oh, mama's mad. Watch out. I got him, dude. There's more goons. I'm getting the deep wounds applications going here, though. Working on it, at least. Dude. That's the one that charges you that scares me. Wait a second. Oh, Avatar didn't go off, that's why. What to say? Like, isn't Avatar supposed to give me some sweeping strikes or something? It would have I pressed the right button, yeah. Oh. That's kind of some big demolish dam right there. What the heck? Get Ravager, dude. Get Ravagered. Ow. I definitely have not played very much arms in PvE. So we got to focus up. So I see some WoW. Good. Yeah, we'll see how WoW does, man. I don't think anything's gonna really outperform the Diablo streams, but we'll see. You guys can change my mind on that, but the Diablo streams were pumping, dude. I'm down to play more of that too, but yeah, I was thinking that we would hop into WoW and see what was going on just a little bit before the new patch tomorrow. That's kind of crazy, huh? We'll see. Better from in 12s, yeah. Once I get a little bit better gear, I'm down. But the 12s give you more crests? They give you the same eye level. But they give you more crests? That's kind of nice. I just waited just too long there. Well, that's nice. Yeah, 20's big. Been playing a whole lot of Fury. I think maybe I'm doing more damage as arms. But probably really not. I don't know. Probably really not. I'm still good at practice. Because why not? Whoa. I thought it was like it automatically took you there for a second. That was not the case. Hit him with some big old cleaves, boys. Am I getting rooted because I'm doing something wrong there? Or is that just something that happens? Oh, we gotta knock down the scaffolding, right? Right. That's fine. Banging on them. Yeah, I don't like that it changed the cleave animation, this talent. It's weirding me out. Where's this scaffolding? There it is. It's freaking me out. The cleave playstyle also kind of freaks me out a little bit. There we go. Oh no. I want to die to the Shrednator. Like, in these moments, there's just a lot going on the ground. There's just a lot of stuff. You can definitely cleave 2 targets. Alright, so I'm looking at around 3 million DPS a lot of the time. It's gotta be sort of okay. You know why it's gotta be sort of okay? Because that's all we got right now. It's gotta be alright. It's gotta be enough for now. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. It's okay to just beat on the little one. I'll start working on this guy a little bit. Gotta keep my rend up. Oh dear. I missed my my demolish window during Colossus Smash there. Missed my winder. Uh-oh. Is knocking up the bombs okay or not okay? It seemed that was one way to get rid of them. Nice. Good job. But we will see how the WoW goes, bros. We will see how the WoW goes. Alright. Did a bunch of M+ yesterday, actually. It's my calorie goal and an aggressive cut. How aggressive are we talking? How aggressive are we talking? Because I have a feeling that you're asking me about you. So creating a deficit of a certain amount would come down to how many calories you need versus how much you can kind of endure, right? Minus 2 pounds a week. That's, I mean, that's pretty aggro. But 1.5 is okay. You could do that. That is definitely pretty tight cals, though. Pretty sharp. It's also nice and pretty high protein. All right. I swear I did a Windows update. And I swear it started crashing my computer. That is not cool. I did that last night too. I hate it when that happens. You finally do an update and then it starts causing problems. I hate that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened though. Just pretty troll. Hopefully it's all back and fine, but yeah, that's definitely not good. Sorry, boys. Definitely not good. Run system plus, that's good. Good. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna wait a second. Till these little water bubbles leave. All right. Yeah, we'll see how the WoW / M plus goes. We'll give her a go, huh? Ooh. This little weirdo. Gymshark sponsored? No. Oh. We've done some sponsored streams with them before, though, which has been really fun. But I'm not like a sponsored athlete, no. But since we have done a lot of stuff with them, and since I really like their clothes, I have a lot of them and wear them. Oh yeah. What is that? Alright, so I cannot reflect them. Good to know. Sometimes you can like reflect clear stuff, you know what I mean? Didn't appear to be the case there. All good. I like Gymshark a lot. It'd be great to be sponsored by them, but yeah, that's not what we got going on right now. Just like their stuff. Worked with them before though, which was really fun. It was very cool. We're doing a little bit of Colossus gaming right now. Trying to get the feel for it. Definitely a little different than in Fury, but we'll be alright. It sounds like a lot of people are playing arms for PvP now, which is fine. Thought we get a little DPS practice in his arms. Yeah, I hope that doesn't do that again. If it does start doing that consistently, then we gotta figure something out. But I have no idea how to troubleshoot that. I know that whenever I do updates and it starts to cause issues, it makes me very sad. Very sad. We'll see. I was gonna do the basics, like without actually having to mess with the software, just like, you know, dust it out and stuff. Just the usual. Really having issues, we can always contact Origin for 24-hour support, but I don't think we'll need to do that. We should be okay. Just computer gets mad for a second. I blame Windows Update. Do you think there's a weak aura you could get make specifically tell you when to get a healer's fear? So I use a healer in CC weak aura, and then you just kind of, you can see like when they're in a fear. It'll tell you like what CC they're in. But like knowing like whether they can get out of it or whatever else, like, you know, that's different. But I think also just like paying attention too is helpful. Like if you know like a enemy priest like running at your healer, like you know what's coming, right? Or see a warrior walk over at your priest. So a combination of weak auras plus awareness is definitely a good combo. Then you can go further and like figure out like if your shaman has their tremor totem available or things like that, right? But in shuffle, like you might not always have that level of like communication, right? You just send it. Yeah, just a good old healer in CC weak aura would probably be good. Oops, I need to stop pressing cleave now. Stop doing that for a little while. It's like right now we can press a little slammer here and there, right? Just to force the tactician proc. What's this? I'm getting some of these little bouncies up, bouncy slammies. Okay, let's hopefully he gets stuck in this. There we go. A little sub ski. Oh, inflicted or something. Thank you, thank you. Let me try to beat up on this rascal real quick. We'll hit you with it. Thank you, though. Showing some love to the random Mythic Plus stream. Uh-oh, that's not good. Dead. No, I didn't die. Looked like it was gonna hurt, though. Maybe not the best time to press Ravager. Or, thinking, I also didn't even have Warbreaker up, so I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking there. It's kind of weird that we're not pressing execute at all. It's very strange. And Gurkfist, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna play Night Rain. Is that the Elden Ring thing? When's that? Maybe. That'd be kind of fun. What is this? What is going on here? Okay. Is that a good trinket? It looks kind of funny. Is it just a proc? Nice. Massive trink, this one right here. Looks kind of funny. Bunch of crit and it extends it, cool. Bishring Farm sounds good. Nice. Keep it going, then. That's just a Turtle Beach Atlas Air. Do a 7? I think it needs to be a 6. It's whatever. All right. This one in cards, in House of Cards, okay. Bistring at first run. It wasn't my first run of the day, but yeah. We did a couple last night. But yeah, we take that. We definitely take that. For arms, I guess we're playing some arms then, huh? I need to go change the stats on my weapon now. It's haste mastery at the moment. Do a little crit haste. Then I could drop my key, right? Well, you guys don't have to waste yours. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I just need one more 10 for the vault, and then we can do whatever. Good call. Yeah, Arms with Colossus definitely pumps. I haven't really played it much though, so we gotta kind of get used to it. Gotta see what's up. Thanks for the sub though, big dog. Appreciate it, man. I have to say, didn't I move this? Thank you, brother. Looks like I need a healer. Anybody want to heal? Trying to game? What is this? Probably not even that bad. Got a little Motherlode. All right. Oh, I put my other neck on. I need to get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that, so there's no confusion. Get rid of this one too, for the same reason. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, I've heard the Colossus is very good at M+. Very good. I don't know. I think we're chilling. Not getting too hot or anything, I don't think. Always clean it out a little bit though. Always could dust it up a little bit. Hope it doesn't do that anymore. This will be fun. So this does like some. Does this explode and do AOE, or does it just give you crit when you crit? That's cool. That's a big one. We got any big pumper healers out there? There's another goblin dungeon. That's funny. That is funny. Little key. Looks like a 10. We're getting Bubbles QT in here. Okay. Bubbles QT. How's the build look, guys? We got about the right idea here, I think. Think so. I don't think I can. Can I port to the Motherlode? Do I have that's BFA, right? No. Can I take you back to this time trial? Sure. What kind of time trial are you doing? What is that? You want to take unhinged as well? You can take both? I guess you can. What am I dropping for unhinged? You're just linking me somebody's build. I want to know the reasoning. For gold? Oh, snap. Well, yeah, but where are you dropping this thing? Where can you even get a point? Oh, I don't need this? Oh, weird, okay. Yeah, that's obvious, okay. Well, if I don't need that, then that's very clear what we're doing, okay. I don't know what that build is, but that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Yeah, but is it for like some competition or something? That's kind of cool. If you're competing at something. I'm not gonna, well. Let's try anyway. Motherlode, I haven't done this one in a while. It's been a bit. I'm 100% gonna pull first. Oh my god. I knew it. I'm gonna pull the whole freaking dungeon. I disgust myself. I really do. I really do. But it is what it is. We will carry on. Despite my gross incompetence. Try to not let us die with a little rallying cry, perhaps. We may be alright. Alright, Dragon Roar for the next one. There we go. There we go. Heroes passive? I mean, I think that's from BFA where you did dungeons and you could like get to the next, you could like have like a little portal. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can get up there. Okay. I can always do this. That'll work too. You guys got the strats. If you stay seated, there was a good food buff, by the way. Did you see what happened? Oh my... Dude, I'm gonna puke. I'm going to throw up. I hate just like skipping the dungeons. It's part of the thing, but it's like I'm so like I do not have any experience doing it, so it's just like I'm constantly just doing stupid stuff. I feel terrible. Oh my god, dude. Let me just kill mobs. Oh my gosh. Cool feudal, nice. How'd it go? I'd like to do the gym streams in the morning if we could. Remember, I am trash, so just like, we may have to adjust the plan a little bit. We may have to augment the normal route slightly. Amend it a little bit, you know what I mean? May involve just kind of killing stuff every once in a while, you know? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Just hopping right back into the mix, dude. Is it hard for Warrior to do 2.7 mil, 3 mil overall? I have no idea what Warrior's doing right now. I mean, I haven't played WoW in a month, and I'm in 652 gear, so I'm gonna be doing literally nothing. But I don't know what Warrior's up to in Mythic Plus right now. You probably know better than me. Sounds like you're pumping. Good light squats day. Okay. All right, all right. We used to do some big squats on my first gym streams. Big ones. Haven't been going real crazy recently, but I do like my hack squat machine. That's been fun. That has been nice. Oh boy. I also haven't really played ARMS, so I'm doing all kinds of stuff that's new to me right now. No, I mean, I don't think I'd be doing insane damage as Fury either, but definitely has been a bit. Have you done anything really WoW related? If you gotta take a break, that's fine, but if it's one of your goals, you ain't gotta give up on it, you know? You ain't gotta give it up. Those little footsie balls, you guys got them? Alright. There's this one. You got a little footsie ball too. There you go. Oh, what the? What was that? Are we safe? I'm gonna be scared. Yeah, I like Mountain Fury. I just wanted to play ARMS a little bit to get just get some rotation practice. It sounds like ARMS is kind of maybe what people are playing more these days after the Fury nerfs. Jesus. Wait, where'd that thing go? What? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if I can good conscience subject people to this gameplay. I don't know, bro. Let's see. Go do some BGs or something. Shut up, EDM. Why even bother doing that? Why even bother doing that? You're just typing $100. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? All right. Let's see if we can get. Oh my gosh, the gauntlet though. Do we have like a stealth gauntlet in this? I forget. I had to like sneak past stuff for a little while there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thing is pumping. Oh yeah. We need some big damage, dude. Yo, coin magnet doesn't do anything. Okay. What is it? What is it supposed to do to other people? And right, there is a phase where he takes more damage. I definitely forgot about that, but I did this back in BFA, right? Did not save any damage for that phase. Oh, it just buffs him? Okay, gotcha. There's a lot going on out there, bro. A lot of exploding taking place. I think this boss is also kind of weird, yeah? The rock guy. Guess we're not quite there yet. Gotcha. He's just pumping himself up. Okay. Good to know. Boom. Big demolish. I haven't really been tracking my trinket at all. But is it doing insane work? You guys noticing it? Should give you like a ton of crit and stuff, right? It's kind of cool. Colossus likes crit. Gives you more stacks and... Oh, you do extra crit damage and stuff? It's kind of cool. I can get down with that. Uh-oh. Don't die. I play Wrecking Throw just for this thingy. I don't know if that's really worth, but I'm kind of justifying my existence with having like a small amount of utility. Last time I played Kata? I don't know, it's been a bit. How about you? It's been a little bit. Killing the ads. Gotcha. At least one of them, huh? Oh, jeez. Alright, so Resident Quake shouldn't be too bad with all the dudes are dead, right? I'm just gonna just wait here for a second. Hit him! Oh boy! Oh boy! One's alive. How do we feel about that? Mostly okay, I guess. Didn't seem to destroy us. He gave the buff to that guy. Okay. I see, I see. A 3-mob cleave is probably pretty good for a warrior, huh? Leveling a warrior today for PvP in Kata? Nice. I think warrior's still pretty good in Kata. Now you can get Girthalak, which is fun. This season of Kata, yeah. It's like the last patch of cataclysm. It's been a while. I've not gone and gotten me one of them. I think you still have a little bit of time left in this season, though. Get you a weapon, get you I don't know, maybe people still use those trinkets a little bit. Bone link fetish, remember that. Go nuts, you know? Yeah, well, we'll play some mob. Let's see. I don't usually play like a ton of classic, I've found, but I mean, yeah, mob should be fun, at least in the beginning, right? Get Zygor going, level up a character, level up the warrior. Keep pumping, man. Alright, this is a lot of mobs, dude. That's a lot of mobs. But can't escape getting polymorphed no matter what, huh? What's up, Boaz? What up, dude? Tagging along in some M+ on my character has no gear, but we're getting slowly geared up, right? Every dungeon we get a little stronger. Try not to make myself too annoyed with my own ineptitude. We're getting there though. I don't really do any damage, but I'm just trying not to do things that like that, or just like die, like to air, wipe the group, you know? I do want to play Legion Remix, yeah. I do. Just kind of depends on like how it all lines up, but I do hope that I can play that one. We didn't get to play much Mott Remix, which is a bummer. I bet I would have liked it. Same character that jumped you in Twin Peaks? I'm not sure. Is it the one from Sargeras? A good chance, yeah. Could have been my ult though too, I'm not sure. Oh? I've killed a lot of people in Twin Peaks. I'm not sure. Not sure which one ultimately got a piece of you there. It is kind of funny that they have all these goblin dungeons, but I don't know. I don't think these ones are my favorites. We do have some strong carry lords here to drag us along, so thanks, guys. Oh, jeez. How do I feel about this guy coming in? You okay with that? Oh boy. It's gonna get interesting. We are attempting to blast these little rascals. This pull is all part of the plan. Don't worry, guys. We're professionals. There we go. Make sure we get some nice room to maneuver. Okay. It is? It probably is, yeah. Let's go play that with the boss. Yeah, why not, huh? Why not? I think I need a different mount for like this like stealth stuff. I think my dragon gets stuck on stuff. I'm probably just making it up though. Is one of these guys on me? I think so. Oh, jeez. Come on. Nope. That's just what we needed. Oh, you have to like stun these little guys or something like that? Well, they're immune to fear, not immune to stun. Jeez Louise, what is this kerfufflage? Alright. So what happened to this guy? Our healer just like rage quit? Right before the boss? Huh? What happened? Alright, don't invite random people anymore. It's not worth it. We'll get people from the chat. You think we can still do this without a healer? But we can. Okay. All the time in the world? Yeah, I don't know. Guys just ego. I don't know. People are weird, man. What did he leave for? Whatever. Okay, anybody want to heal? Yeah, you told him not to pull mobs? And then he said, or what? Oh, what a weirdo. Okay. Bubbles QT. Okay. Alright, well, so what do we do? Just leave? Probably can swap heals. I don't know if they can swap heals in the dungeon. All right. Why are you gonna leave like right before the thing? Whatever. And that can kill you as the missile dot? Alright. Alright, so we'll just make sure we get people who are like not idiots, I guess. That might help a bit. All good. Like why would you waste 20 minutes of your own time? Like, what is this? So weird. Because the tank asks you not to pull other things, did you just leave? Hey bro, can you not do that? I'm out of here. Okay. Okay. Give it a try, I guess. No, he said that's for being a jerk. All right. Second win, I do. I do. When guns come out, walk straight through. All right. So if he doesn't have like consistent ticking damage, yeah? Do I have to let it hit me eventually or no? I do. See if we can kill this thing. I think we can do this. Just need to not be bad. That's me. Looks like the homing missile does actually have to hit you, so. Uh-oh. Well, we could do it until maybe until maybe now. Yeah? We'll see. The other phases seem manageable. Let's see if... Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't even think it was a smash that killed me, was it? 2.5 million? I guess that contributed, didn't it? I'm confused. Got 3 B reses also? Okay. We're in this. Wait 1 second. I think we can probably still do it. That's not good though. That will complicate matters. Good chance I should have just stayed dead so they have a B-res for people who actually do damage. How do I really need to parry this? No, I don't. He doesn't do another thingy, does he? I'm be wasting my parry. I hope he doesn't do another little phase. Does he? Oh, okay, cool. Well, fuck that guy. Yeah. Okay, he logged off immediately. Yeah, because he didn't want to have people whisper him that he did it anyway. We finished it anyway, idiot. Easy peasy. All right, anybody want to heal? Am I trying to heal? Servo arm bindings. Leather. Okay. We don't need that dingus, do we? I don't think we do. All right. Got a healer in chat? I don't know if we do yet. So that got my vault done. But yeah, we can do lower keys just for little thingies if we wanted to. Anybody want to heal? Lever still get loot and vault. Oh, really? Yeah, that's why I left, because he knew we could do it without him. Alright. Oh geez, so many. Oh geez. Yeah, we'll see how work goes for me today, dude. We'll see how it goes. By the way, Donis, thanks so much for the 57 months, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, man. Ruby. push-ups real quick. Oh, man. Give me some pumps. All right. Oh, man. All right. See what we got. Might play some Fury ones. Arms feels okay, but I don't know. Play some of this. So let's see. Let's do some Mountain Thane M+. Okay. Bruh. A 6 was allowed me to upgrade my gear. Right? Without 6s, we're not upgrading my loot at all, right? So probably ought to do it. Let's see. We need Thunderclap. What else? What else? This might get us started, huh? For some good old Thane M+. Yep. You can always shift-click my name and you'll figure out where I'm at, too. We're gonna do some Ravaging as this build? I think so. What else do we want? None of that. Not that. Probably one of those, probably one of these. Does talent work yet? I don't think so. What do you think of that? For some Mountain Thane M+, huh? Looks good. Press aren't capped. You said ugh, no captions. Okay. Dot 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 dot. You're talking about captions on YouTube? How does that even work? How do I even do captions? Don't get mad at me. You can talk me through it a little bit. Don't get mad. I'm not even really sure that how to do captions or turn on or off captions. All right. Right in the middle of town. About to go to an M+. Alright. Yeah, sorry, bro. Okay, 1 second. What, I mean, you're here? Or what's up, dude? I am. Alright. This'll do. This dude wants to give me something real quick, he says, so. Rip. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I see. Let me put this on, and then we'll just put this on. And all of a sudden, we're in our Fury PvE gear. There we go. Just like that. You want to give me a gold and a vicious bloodstone? Well, that's very sweet. You just want to mail that over? That's very sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna put Buttercup on there the good old-fashioned way. All right. Oh, sweet. All right, let's try some Thane, bro. I'm a bit of a Fury enjoyer. Kind of down to give that a try, I think. Some Thanery. Kind of weird stats, but we'll see. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? More or less damage as Thane than arms? I think it's probably like a better build, but I just kind of like Thane in general. It's like Fury in general, I'd say, though. Let's give it a go, boys. Hey, yo, Mata. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much and welcome back. Hope all's good with you. We're trying a little bit of M+, and I feel like I need to play some arms, or I feel like I need to play some Fury, or else I'm not gonna be enjoying my gaming as hard. Oh my gosh, why? Let's see, I need to change this, don't I? That's weird. Let's try that again. I cannot invite you, brother man. We are in the M+ zone. All right, but if this guy's like trying to whisper, like, I keep telling him to turn the stream on so I can communicate with him easier, and so we can see what's going on. But I believe he has not done that yet, which makes things a little bit tougher to figure out. Whatever. Let's see if this works the way I want to now. That's a little better. So I will not be having a Wrecking Throw anymore. That would just have to do. What if even though Fury's kind of nerfed in PvP, I'm just a Fury main? At least in PvE, probably, huh? What's up, Jester? What up? I think I'm just gonna play Thane, dude. Maybe for right now. You can really do whatever you want, but I'm down to Thane it up a little bit. Fury is like my favorite thing to do. I was trying to play some arms just to kind of get some DPS practice for PvP, but I don't know. Even if Fury's nerfed, I don't know. I might still play it. I think that's kind of troll, though. Always been a big Fury enjoyer. You got tired of D4 at PoE? I don't think so. I'm definitely down to play more of those. But the WoW patch is tomorrow, and you're gonna be able to do like horrific visions again and that's gonna interact in some way with corruption. And so I was like, maybe we'll hop on WoW and get a vault and see if we can like maybe put together a little bit of gear for PvE stuff, just so it makes those horrific visions a little bit easier. Oops, sorry. Definitely didn't do that right. I didn't even see that I was targeted. I could absolutely be playing more PoE or Diablo, but you know, I'm trying to give WoW a try, see what's up. See what's going on. Oh, I loved that patch. That was like one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I think so too, Riggs. Yep. First 2 chapters of Doom? Yeah, we might play some of that. We might. You liked it better than Doom Eternal? Interesting. Yeah, that game, I think, if all goes well, I think we will be playing some of that. We have some potentially cool stuff coming up with that, so I would enjoy if that came through. We will see, though. I'm just gonna trigger that. The thing about PvE is you can kind of play whatever. For PvP, it's like I may have to play arms. But I'll play some arms and I'll get a feel for it. I'll decide for myself about that. But in PvE, I bet we can play some of this. We'll see. Oh boy. Did we get it at the buzzer there? Maybe. Maybe we did. Big bomb. There we go. I feel like I'm still probably not doing as much damage as arms, but I just like Fury. But I'm glad it's going good. Heard good things about Doom. Are you trying to light as many candles as you can, or just like a couple? Oh my gosh, I'm just completely not doing mechanics. This is supposed to be a 6 though, so maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe it don't matter. Okay. I mean, certainly this damage isn't that much worse than arms, right? Yeah. All right. I mean, we'll eventually do 10s again, but yeah, right now I think we're just doing some power farmers. Now we might even play some more D4 tonight. Jester. I'm just kind of dabbling. It's always good to like to find like something to work on in games for me at least, you know. And so if we have something to work on in a while, it's like, oh, that's cool. Let's do that. And then it kind of gives us an excuse to go play some WoW and kind of see how the streams go with it, you know? Streams have been popping off with Diablo, though. So that's going to be tough to beat. Well, we can definitely play some more Diablo tonight, even if we want to. I really haven't been doing very much PvE in WoW. So it's kind of like a good excuse to check it out. Have a little look at it. Because at least in this game we can make some progress on my gear. My gear is pretty good in D4 right now. I mean, 10% more overall with all them bleeds and stuff, that's a pretty big deal. Fury probably suffers a little bit more from the target cap than Arms, right? Then I can have a big target cap on all them bleeds, right? It's all good. I like the Fury gameplay. Tried logging into D4, can't kill my first boss. I've reached this landslide druid, so he logged out. Oh. That's weird. You didn't succeed the first time you tried something, so you quit? Has that attitude fared well for you in other areas of your life? Give up first try? Doesn't sound very good. Uh-oh. You tried three different nights and dozens of attempts? What boss? And have you like gotten your character stronger yet? Alright, Solvin. Put you on the list. I'm giving you a bit of a hard time, but truly, you can't be giving up yet. I like playing Fury more than I like playing Arms, I think. So, Fury was pretty good, but then they nerfed it in PvP, so I don't know. I don't know if it's really a thing anymore. We will find out. I hope so. But from what I've seen, a lot of people are playing Arms these days. I might just keep pumping to keep the Fury dream alive. I'm a Fury enjoyer regardless. We'll see. Try again sometime. Well, I mean, just like get your character stronger instead of just like smashing your face into the boss with like maybe changing talents. Like try to actually like just go do some pits, level up your glyphs, get your paragons going. You know, get some new loot. Yeah, don't be discouraged though. Having something to work on is good. I think I like Fury better. Just in a better mood playing Fury, I think. And Doterville, big flex for you, man. Back on the workout train, just got done. Legs are feeling shaky, oh yeah? Oh, walking paddock going this week. Oh, there you go. Beautiful, man. Sounds good. Grinding out some games and gains. I like that. All right. Little fella. That's awesome though, man. Good job. We'll hop on the Treddy at some point this evening, I bet. I bet we will. Little M plus tread combo, that'll get the job done. I'm gonna farm for a little bit of loot. What happens if he catches you? Have you guys ever find out? He's about to catch us. To eat us. For sure, yeah. Winning is fun too, but yeah. I'm pretty sure we can still get some dubs as Fury. But no, I mean, even just playing the game, like, you are gonna queue into really good players, and if you're not, you know, playing well, playing the right stuff, you will lose, which is annoying. So I think it'll be alright though. Thing is, I like playing arms too, just fine, but I do prefer Fury if I had to pick one. Bro? Like I always have. Light them up. And I like playing Slayer more in PvP, but this is good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Mythic Plus for a little bit, but if you're able to mail it to Bajheera dash Sargeras, awesome. But if you're not able to mail it, you probably can't trade it either, so I don't know what to do about that situation. I don't know how that works. That's very kind of you though, man. Thanks for thinking of me with that one. We are currently in M+. We're gonna be hammering some M pluses for a bit, so probably not gonna be able to group up for that right now. We have got some gains to make. Got some work to do here on this dude. But a couple little crests here and there will definitely bump up the old eye level. You know what? I bet, can I can't upgrade my weapon, right? Because it's like, it has to be like your offhand weapon or something. We'll see. What level is this though? 649? No, that's not that bad. I mean, it's like, it's the beginning of Hero anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Good run. We'll do another one. Hey, Kieran, good to see you, man. Big flex for you for the 40 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, guys. Pumping us up. Mm-hmm. I could make a second weapon. It just wouldn't have a thingy on it. But we could. Just to have like another high level weapon. Should I do that real quick? With all the crests I got, just don't embellish it, just slap one on there. Probably should. Neos? Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade this one, right? I can. Oh, no, I can't. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should. Just make two of them. That seems like a pretty good use of my crests. Oh yeah, there's a guy over here. Just make a charge claymore, just don't embellish it. It's a good idea.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright, so I need 2 sparks. Can do. Alright. Thanks, man. Thanks for the runs, dudes. Yeah, we're about to have to buckle down a little bit for these little baby keys, so. But you know what? That'll get me some loot. That'll get me some loot. A storm-touched weapon wrap. What's that for? Whatever. Whatever. And then we want some kind of missive for this one. Do we want to do a crit? Nah. Let's just do haste mastery. Is that still what arms or what Fury likes the most? I feel like that's what Fury likes the most, right? Yeah, I'll do that one. If I want to change the stats on my other weapon, then I'll just do it. I'll do it that way.
My thanks to you.
Alrighty. See if anybody can cook this up for me real quick. Oh my gosh, they made it so fast. They respond so fast.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Wow. All right.
Return.
They got lots of people who are down to craft this bad boy. All right, sweet.
I have an extended
I will send to the first person who said something about it. All we want to do is that, right? We just want to haste mastery. High eye level. Why does it say 668? That's just what it starts at? Alright. Great. Yeah, we're gonna do... Can we do a minimum quality? There it goes. To... Tornale. There we go. 681 haste mastery. Doesn't need to be anything else. All right.
my thanks to
That will be nice. Do I have any enchants for it yet? I have a stone-bound artistry. Insane. Oh yeah, we're gaming now. Now we're cooking. What do people like in PvE? Should I put one depths on there too? So send to your alt. This is what it is. Could put mastery on there too. I have one already. Let's see if it works. See how it feels. Let's chuck it on there. Why not? We chucked mastery on there. Alright, we got some homies who are trying to game. Excellent. Excellent. So now I don't need to worry about weapons anymore. We can upgrade some of this. Just at least one time. Oh, see, now I can upgrade it more with these. Yeah, I just have to upgrade it one time, and then I can spend all my stuff getting it up higher. Gotcha, okay. That shouldn't be too bad then, huh? Just gotta run a few of these, and then it breaks us through to the next tier. Then we rocket ascend. Rocket blast ascend. Do you like going the trinkets first for the strength? I like the stats. .658 is max champion. 671. Already, yeah. So is this, and this, and this. I think a fair amount of my gear should be hero already. But yes. Yes, indeed. We should make some good quality gains. Should. Thank you, Syntax. Knocked it right out, bro. Knocked it right out. In a jiffy. Said I don't transmog PvE, but I don't really want to have my swords not right. I don't know if I like... I don't want this sword to just be hanging out, you know what I mean? I'm kind of down to leave one with like a different transmog, though. This one also doesn't need to be that. Hold on. This is also not a weapon I use in both. We can put jackpot on that one too. There we go. That way we know it's my PvE swords are on, you know what I'm saying? Alright, where to, boys? Where to? Yeah, the zero, it's from the shop. It's just a set from the shop. It is sick though, huh? Right, we're trying to get those right now out of the T6 dungeons. Where are you? Over here? Oh my goodness, okay. I have not done this dungeon as an M+ before. Alright, well cool. Let's send it. Let's send it then, dudes. I feel better playing Fury, I think. That's just so crushing. Wow, yeah, we've been playing a whole bunch of Diablo recently, actually. We put like 2-3 weeks into Diablo 4. The new season is pretty fun. And then new patch of WoW's coming out tomorrow, so I was like, well, I might want to get some gear going. I want to get some loot so that we can crush some perfect visions. So we're doing it. But yeah, still pumping in the games and gains in general. Frequently WoW, but not exclusively. But we do love some World of Warcraft, dude. I do. Let's fire it up, boys. I'm not enraged. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to take that talent that gives me enraged in the first mob I hit every time. Miss having onslaught, so I kind of want that too. All right, boys. Let's do it. It is Dr. Oak, it is. You don't like my nameplates? A lot of people are always spamming about how to get them. We'll hit him with the quick kick right there. They do overlap quite a bit though. So they might not be optimal for M+, but I didn't really design them as M+ plates. They're fine though. They'll get it done. We'll see if this weapon, like Ascend, helps us out. And then you guys recommend trinkets after that? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I kind of want some more HP so I don't just keep getting like one-shotted. I could also maybe consider not standing and stuff. Maybe that'd be another option. Yeah, I want to be already just like blasted. Already want to be enraged. We were playing a bunch of Diablo and Path of Exile before that, and a little bit of Last Epoch. So I've been really enjoying action RPGs recently as well. But if I want to keep that vibe going in WoW, we can just do like some PvE stuff, just Mythic Plus for a little bit. Get some nice, good quality gear gains, you know. Scale our guy up a little bit. We'll do more PvP, of course, too. But I'm in a bit of like a kind of like a chill, like character progression kind of mood. And unfortunately, PvP doesn't really offer you a lot of like character progression nowadays. I mean, it's bitter. It's like a good and bad thing, right? It's like you don't really get that much character progression in PvP, but you also get geared up like really fast, and you're like, there's very little that you actually have to do to like get your character ready to PvP. So if all you want to do in WoW is just PvP, then you can just log in and do that, which is good, I think. But by the same token, it's kind of like, I kind of like feeling my character's power progression in PvP, but it's not really that as much these days. Like, there's not much that you can like grind for to make your guy stronger. You just kind of, oh boy, just kind of cap your character every week and you're good to go. What is going on here? Which again is both good and bad. These people who don't have that much time can just like log in PvP, which is good. Some people have no interest in other parts of the game, and it's okay that you don't have to do that. But sometimes I do kind of crave the gains, you know what I mean? So action RPGs are like a really nice way to get that kind of gaming going. But so is a Mythic Plus, so we're chilling. We're chilling. I think we got 3K last season. Or something. I think you just kind of just end up getting that just by doing dungeons. I think. But yeah, now we're like way over geared, right? They gave us all that extra eye level and stuff. I wonder, why did they do that? Why did they give us all that extra eye level? I haven't really been keeping up. I just saw it and I was like, okay, good, nice, cool. But yeah, I didn't really know what the reasoning behind it was. You just want to get people pumping, huh? We're just crushing content. Really? There's just an experiment? Okay. That's cool. I can get down with a little experimentation. Oh, I don't need to be pressing execute. Not really. And it's not that I like hate PvE and WoW. It's just that if I don't have like a reason to do it, I probably won't just do it for doing its sake. But now it's like, okay, so dude, I need to change my tab target. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. It's like, okay, so we can get corruptions from doing PvE. It probably won't be that hard, but the horrific visions are kind of cool. I haven't really been farming up anything to get, let's see, for delves, so. Like, I don't have any of the delve juice. But delves are pretty cool too, though. We'll see. We did a little bit of mythic raiding. Oh, ouch. Did a little bit of mythic raiding last year. That was kind of fun. I mean, it was fun. I like the group that we were raiding with and stuff. Just, we don't really have the, can't really do the rigidity of the schedule right now. We've got to be a little bit more flexible. I think right now with what we're doing, it actually would be fine to raid. But I'm not sure I'm trying to do that at the moment. Like I said, we have a lot of stuff coming up these days and going on these days, and we just need the flexibility. Be able to do what we got to do. I need to bring this away or something? I don't think so. Doesn't appear to be that important. But Mythic Plus, you can always log in and just kind of do that whenever you want, so that's cool. I do think that we could probably still do like a viewer raid every once in a while. Heroic viewer raid should be pretty chill at this point, right? If we wanted to. Single target DPS not looking insane. Not looking insane, but it's okay. I have 3 of those tokens now. But do you get more if you do LFR and stuff? Yeah, delves are cool. For solo content, definitely. I just don't have any delve juice, so. Always, bro. Always. Always streaming. All that, we're in an M+ at this very moment. Ow. Almost. Always.
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go.
Yeah, I definitely need that talent. I don't know what I'm going to drop to get it, though.
Follow. We have to take it down.
I don't like not being enraged instantly. Can I kick this? Do another one. Stack it up with us. Join us in the pile. Not dueling mages right now, bro. I'm gonna do some Mythic Plus for a bit. No, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna grind up some PvE gear, brother. Mage is just randomly whispering me, hey, I want to duel you. It's like, okay, dude, I bet you do. As a mage, want to duel a warrior. I bet you do want to do that. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't really want to do that, bro. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I'm gonna pass and keep on doing my thing. Not an impossible duel, but almost certainly an annoying one. I'll pass. Been in an official WoW, isn't that cool? Yeah, yeah. How neat is that, dude? Your eyes did not deceive you, brother. Put that on the list of really, really cool stuff that WoW has allowed me to do. Isn't that neat? Put it on the list, the long list of insanely cool things that we've done with WoW. That's a lot of circles. That's a lot of cycles. Oh dear. No shadow balls for me, thanks. We'll pass on that. Okay. Phew. Can't, I saw about them on Facebook, Instagram. Isn't that sweet? Buy a gym in there? Oh, yeah. For the WoW housing. See, now we're talking. Use your circle to break the rocks. All right. Which rocks? This one right here. Got him. Got him, thanks. Oh yeah, having a wrecking throw for this would be good too, wouldn't it? Break right through that shield. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, now we're getting to execute Bloodthirst. Oh, huge. Huge Bloodthirst. Get the pop right through that shield, too. Those little splutation just dropped there. Whoops, daisies. Let me help you out with this guy, huh? Is he gonna charge me up? One-shot me? Okay, we're good. We did it. We did it. Okay, so that's at least one more piece of gear to upgrade, yeah? Great. At least one more. Watch WoW content like MDI? Sometimes. Frequently those on the weekends, and I can't really watch stuff on the weekends. I'm like playing Minecraft and stuff with Archer. I see. Save cool after his shield's broken, gotcha, okay. Alrighty. I don't imagine this is the Bis Fury trinket, but I can upgrade it anyway. Oh, we're gonna run out of flight stones? That's craziness. That's craziness. But we are. It's a lot of strength, though. Good for everything, yeah? Oh, crap, I want to do this one instead. I clicked it, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Alright, well. I don't think anybody else even has these. Do they? Hold on a second. Oh, my Dark Spear Warrior does. That's cool. Nice. I just funnel all my non-PvE characters stuff into this guy. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Nice. Now I'm out of those. Interesting. Okay. Well, we burnt through those pretty quick, didn't we, boys? Okay, back to needing crests. All right. Keep hitting it then, boys. Keep hitting it. Instead of viewer shortcut? Sure, we could at some point. I don't know if we need to right now, but we could. Let me get a little bit more loot first, right? All right, well. 655 is good, right? Very nice. Very, very nice. Theater of Pain is in rotation. That's crazy. Theater of Pain? Interesting. I'm insane RN in PvP. I feel like they nerfed the talent, but then buffed the flat damage of execute, so it can't be that much different than before, but if execute's hitting hard, that's always a fun time. It's always a fun time. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think you and your buddy are both whispering me at the same time. That's a mage and a rogue. You guys are probably buddies, huh? Headed to Theater of Pain. Oh, snap. Yeah, normal XP just chunks now? Cool. Good, good. Excellent. We'll probably end up playing arms in PvP, huh? But still think I still think I like Fury better in Mythic Plus. I mean, I think I like Fury better in general, but if arms is like way better, then we'll just play arms for PvP, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, be back real quick, and then we can run another one and keep the Fury gains going. Get some more looty. I think ARV is also better than Mythic Plus, but whatever. Whatever. We'll just hit him anyway. Okay. Got ourselves a healer. Alrighty. Delves or something. No. Okay. Where, so, Theater of Pain. Do I have a portal to this? Let's see. That's Shadowlands? That's Necrotic Wake. That's kind of in the same zone as Theater of Pain, right? Don't they have normal portals too? Is it not? Nope. Pretty sure. This is the time ways. Is that not the core ways? That's what I'm saying. Plaguelands is the same zone. Oh, it's right. That's the Bastion zone. That's not the Plague one, right? You are correct. This is one of those, another one of those green ones. So it's a green dungeon. It is in there. That little portal selection. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. I thought it was the dungeon that's over here. I was thinking of the whatever this thing is. That little dungeon over there. I'm not so sure PvE sure it does go crazy. I'm not convinced. But it does give us some way to make some gains. I like that. Now we got to get a lot of crests. Who else has crests? Nobody? Okay. And then now we need a bunch of other little runey stones and stuff. We got this. You'll know that when I'm PvE geared, you'll know because my Mog will slowly deteriorate. What's up, CB? Big flex for you, man. Hooking up a sub for us. Thank you, bro. You'll know that I'm PvE geared when my Mog is fully deteriorated. I did Mog the weapons though, because that's cool. I'm a no PvE Mog kind of guy. When my gear, so it's like no PvE Mog until my gear is entirely swapped over into PvE stuff. Then we can do PvE gear, Transmog. But not until then. Oh boy. We'll see if DPS starts to look better as we slowly acquire some loot. We will see. I'm just like standing in junk over here. Oh boy. We're getting them, though. We're getting them. There we go. We are kind of caught up to the plus 10 eye level, though, right? In terms of my overall. 655. Deece. What's up, Blasphemy? Thanks again, CB. Oh boy. We had to farm this one quite a few times in the beginning to try to get the wasn't it unhinged? The memory that you got from this place, the legendary memory or whatever. One of them arms ones. Shadowlands arms, dude, what the heck? It's my PvP wing here, yeah. Watch out. Did they still pull two people down and they fight? Sick. Can't wait to get dunked on. Make sure I wear my PvP gear for that. What's up, Tom? What up, what up? Look at this big boy. I don't think it hits from that far away, thankfully. Or unfortunately, thankfully his doesn't, but I want my little thunderclap thing to hit from that far away. Bet if I played the big whirlwind or the big thunderclap AoE, it would. Could be insane. Knight Rider, thanks to the 4 months to Primer. Welcome back, man. I'm gonna hit this guy with the flex, and I'm gonna hit you with it too. Thank you, bro. And big flex for you, man. Make sure you guys pump up the chat as well. And we actually don't want to be, we don't want to be running 10s. What we want to do is we need to run 6s right now so I can get the little runes that I need, the little crests, I mean. We timed 10s for the week, and I've got a couple pieces of gear from 10s for sure, but now I need the runes. So we'll just run these little guys real quick. Just knock them out, brother. And then, once we kind of have enough runes to just bump everything up by just 1, then we'll need the plus 10s again. But all my gear needs like 1 little rune crest to bump it to the next level. And I suppose this is like relatively fast thingies. Relatively fast, like light stones or whatever. Gonna do a D4 tonight? I'm not sure, we'll see. Why didn't you uptrade your lower runes? I don't have any runes yet, so maybe I will. You guys made friends? Yeah, I can tell. You guys are both whispering me about getting me to group up and do stuff. like guys, grouped up doing stuff right now. Dudes. Glad to have you guys hanging on the stream, though. We got some PvE to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Had to do it to him. Pretty sure it's like auto attack me or something. Oh. We need to make sure that we put this other thing in the bar though. Different Ravager bind. There we go. For now, oh my gosh, I'm remembering what this dungeon entails. This is actually kind of a crazy dungeon, isn't it? Oh boy. I may eventually trade those runes up, but I don't think I really have that many. I guess I could trade these up to these, but it's like, I don't think, it's not gonna do much, but maybe it's better than nothing. It ain't gonna do much though, is it? This is the dungeon with the rancid gas bags. What a name, dude. What a name. Perhaps I should kick one of these things, you think? Perhaps I should maybe use an interrupt at some point. I'm backup interrupt, dude. Let these guys do it first. My tab is working now, though, in PvE. It should be. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. I think it's a good idea. I just haven't done it. Started doing PvE stuff yesterday, so definitely have a lot of room for improvement. But definitely 2 solid days in the bank so far. So far, so good. There's one of my gas bags right there, dude. The big nasties. Yeah, yesterday was like, we played a little bit of Diablo, and then I was like, the new patch is tomorrow, isn't it? Maybe we should log in and do some Mythic Plus real quick, and so we did, and now we're back. Could play some D4 tonight, though. If the D4 enjoyers want to get a couple more little pit runs in or something like that. Been waiting so long. Have you? So long for you to play WoW. Sorry, bro. We have been playing some other stuff a little bit, haven't we? It's been good, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Keep cleaving. Old gore chop. Ow. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Are we gonna be alright? Watch out now. Watch out now. Alright. I think we're alright. We did it. Buffing us up too. I don't think that the perfect visions are gonna be that hard or anything, but I do want to have like a little bit of PvE gear, just in case like you get cool stuff from them. I don't want to be not strong enough to do that, but it is also kind of cool to have something to do PvE for, like I was saying. Plus, if we can only really be playing Fury in PvE, it's like we're just only playing arms in PvP. Gotta have somewhere we can play Fury. From what I hear, it's also better to play arms. PvE, big Colossus, arms pumps. That'll be alright. But yeah, like you're saying, Regs, that target cap is kind of weird, huh? What's good with this new patch? I'm not sure, but it's like the return of like BFA corruption styles, like horrific visions, and maybe even, I'm not sure how wide of a selection it is, but you get to put like corruption effects on your helmet as like an enchant, kind of buff yourself up. I always thought you preferred arms or Fury. I think Fury is my favorite overall, but I think we generally like tend to play arms for PvP more, right? Know what I mean? Like, arms is kind of usually the spec that people play for PvP, but... when I can play Fury, I like to, but I don't know, Fury's just my favorite, I think. Yeah, I don't know how like, crazy the corruptions are gonna be, but we'll see. 1.2% or 1 or 2% of your damage in PvP. Yeah, I feel like they will likely be crazier in PvE, if anything, right? If they're gonna be good somewhere, you know. I think they've been kind of trying to keep PvE stuff out of PvP. But in PvE, maybe they do stuff like 5% air damage. I don't know. It's like 1% PvE, so it's just kind of like cosmetic. I mean, what's the point? Just kind of like accompanies the content. Like they want to do horrific visions for content. And in doing so, they're like kind of able to bring back corruptions in like a really small way. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I played that a while ago, VNZ. Uh-huh. We have some videos of it on my YouTube channel, but I think they had a new update recently, and I've definitely seen some of the WoW guys playing it, which is cool. We played it before they did, so... yeah, I have seen it. I haven't checked that new update yet, though, so that would be kind of fun to do, I bet. Yeah, bro. We played it on like, release day, like when it was first available. It was pretty fun. So, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Oh yeah, go ahead and type in the chat instead of just spam whisper me, bro. if you want to like chat. Yeah. I see you, bro. What's up, man? Yeah, just type in the Twitch chat instead. That way you can kind of interact with the peeps. What does this guy do again? Well, something was happening there. Don't remember. I'm getting targeted for something. I gotta kill my little image. Okay, sure. Got it. Right, so you kind of want to like get these far away from it. Okay, I remember now. At least I remember that part. When I get marked, you want to walk far away. I gotcha. I gotcha. A little green thing, at least. He's doing stuff. There. You stack the orbs so you can AoE him down? Okay. One that's more fun than V Rising? So... I mean, of course, fun is subjective, but... V Rising is more of like a base building survival kind of game with PvP. And, Steel and Sorcery is like a extraction game, kind of like Tarkov, right? Alright. So it's gonna be like a different gameplay. But yeah, I feel like Steel and Sorcery is gonna be a little bit more like just drop in and play. For V Rising, you're gonna have to kind of like build your base and progress your guy a little bit. But Steel and Sorcery is gonna be like you just kind of do kind of progress your loot, I guess. But I don't think it's the same. Definitely not the same mechanics of like building up your base in the world. But you might have to progress like your little vendors and stuff, I guess. I don't know. But it's definitely more like Tarkov. It's an entry into that genre if you're familiar with that. I was kind of getting smacked. Oh, that was my. That's my. Is that my Keystone Master? Okay, dude. I'm a master of the Keystones. I probably haven't even done half of them. That's funny. Keystone Master. That's me, boys. A master of the Keystones. I mean, at least it's hero track. We could probably put those on. They're haste mastery too. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Sweet. Let's do another one. Yeah. It is easy, yeah. Yep. It's true. Gonna push solos this season? I'm not sure about that. We'll see. I don't really like sitting queues, man. Alright. Alright. Easy, brother. I get another catalyst charge? I may have already gotten that from PvP, but let's look. I may have already gotten that from PvP. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. I wouldn't mind wearing those. I can do it. Well, wait, don't we need like flight stones though? Okay, both of those are maxed out apparently. Why is this one acting like it's not maxed out? Okay, it's not. Okay. Cause it ain't. Those are nice stats, but it's a side grade. I got the Keystone Master mount. It's like a little mechano tank kind of deal. All right. So we need a couple more 6s, and then we should be kind of good, right? It's got to kind of unlock these guys. I think, from what I'm hearing, arms might be better. I haven't played a lot of Arena recently. So, not sure. Okay. See what we got. I think you're trying to get yourself ignored, right? You're trying to get ignored now. I see. I'm not typing to nobody, man. I'm doing Mythic Plus. Alright. Slayer, you're still doing fine? Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. You've been keeping an eye on the WoW scene, Beep? Alright, where's next? Like, while we're stocking up on these, we'll stock up on these. So everything is gonna have to get to 4 out of 8, so. Oh. Okay, WoW crashed. Brother? Brother? It's definitely gonna be a few more dungeons to break every single slot into the very beginning of, well, I guess it's the 4 out of 8 of hero tier. So I played PvP now, I saw so many arms. Yeah. I mean, when Warrior's good, it's really fun to play. Why is Thrall wearing blue and gold with a horde symbol on it? What are you up to, Thrall? Yeah, let's play Fury then. Fury will be fine, I bet. Be fine. Where is that mount? Did it go straight in my inventory? My mount thingy? With the greater deep upgrade can speed up the gains, yeah. can. Not a huge rush, I guess, but yeah. We did Mythic rating last season. Did this guy just gank me? I have dots on me. Don't I? Still a PvE spec, though. Lost your damn mind, that's what I thought. What about Fury nerfs? I mean, you have two options, right? Keep on playing Fury, or do something else. But from what I hear, Arm's pretty good. Arm's been solid. Hitting some big old executes and stuff. Alright. I'm not thrilled with the Fury nerfs either, though. Not thrilled either. Good old Slayer Fury regardless, yeah. They chose to nerf Fury into the ground, arms over 7 million executes. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? I mean, it's cool if arms is good. But yeah, people definitely fuss real hard when Fury is good, I think. Okay. They fuss real hard. Warrior has like an acceptable level of power. Doesn't have to be OP, but if it passes the acceptable level of power, usually gets nerfed. People start freaking out. Oh no, I DC'd, so made my macros not. Oh man. Whatever. Reset my macro. It's weird. It didn't reset things like where I put my binds, but it reset the actual macro itself. Very odd. Very odd. Be alright though. Yeah, they nerfed the Odin's Fury setup. So I don't know. What macro? I just changed this macro to have Ravager go off as part of it. Fix it for 1 second. Uh-oh. There. That'll work. So they don't have a developer that's advocated for a warrior, so that's just not true, I don't think. I don't think that's the problem. And I also that's so yeah. Whatever. Mage's Blues pet class? Yeah, maybe too. I feel like they probably strive for some level of balance, but if they're nerfing Fury for non-game reasons, it's because like like the president of Blizzard, like Quicks or whatever, he played a Fury warrior, so they're probably, now that he left the company, they're probably nerfing Fury to get back at him. If we want to just come up with all of our tinfoil hat theories, that'd be mine. He was a Fury warrior player, so now they're getting back at him. We all must suffer. Which is also unlikely the case, but you know, I'll throw my theory into the hat too. They definitely have knowledgeable, experienced warrior players who work on World of Warcraft, but yeah. Always room for more, you know, feedback and improvement. Do I miss Halinka? I mean, yeah, I like him a lot. Yeah. It was cool to see him at like events and stuff and interact with him on those kind of things. But I mean, I feel like he's still doing well. And I feel like we may not just like sort of happen to see him at as many WoW things, but I could probably like say what's up to him and see how he's doing. I think he's probably just working on doing his thing on the next game he's working on, I guess. But yeah, it was interesting for a little bit of time where he was able to kind of interact a little bit candidly with the WoW PvP community. I think that stopped, and I think I saw recently there was like a Riot employee who was also gonna have to sort of scale back from sort of putting himself out there as well, because kind of like I did with the Linka, people start to take advantage of that and things get weird. So, bit of a bummer, but I definitely can appreciate what he was like trying to do there for a little while. You know, be transparent, be available. Just got hit by that one mega attack. Sad. But you know, that comes at a cost. People will sort of abuse that. Just be like super weird and toxic in like a completely not normal interactions kind of way, and it's like, oh well, I guess we gotta quit doing that now. Unfortunately, it's how it goes. Can't have nice things. So. There's definitely been some like PvE weirdness with Warrior recently, I think, right? Oh, do I need to do this? They were calling Warbringer, or Warbreaker, Warbringer. I didn't notice that. That's funny. Well, that could be a situation of whoever's writing the notes just got that wrong, rather than the devs who are working on Warrior don't know what the ability is called, right? That's just been a typo in the notes. Yeah, I didn't see. That's funny. Come back, our healer. We've done it before, we can do it again. It's so weird how you can't heroic leap over here, though. Is this supposed to be like that? Talk about things that don't quite work right is for Warrior. Come back. Resto Druid. It's every time, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like it could have been like the person writing the notes that just like consistently got the name wrong. I should our healers offline. Hinkle don't care. All right. Definitely not quite a good look, though, huh? Right, there was Mort Dog, right? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I forgot his name, but I'm just not really part of that scene. But yeah, a very similar thing happened with them. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Mort Dog. It's a bummer, you know. It's a bummer. But oh well. I think it, like, even like for me, like I think it's nice to like put yourself out there and be with your community and stuff, but yeah, I think like when you're sort of like the face of a company, I guess you got to be a little bit more careful. And even with me and Jenny, like I think our life has changed a little bit, so that we're just creating different kind of content and stuff, but we don't really like vlog like IRL stuff as much these days, you know? But yeah, it's interesting. I think ultimately you gotta remember, like, one of the best things to remember, that these people are people who are, you know, trying to figure out how to navigate all kinds of little elements of how to make the game good. Oh yeah, whoops, thanks. They got to work within a lot of different teams and a lot of different systems, and they can't always just do whatever they want, you know. WoW is a big game, and Blizzard's a big company these days, and so like you probably can't just like send it, you know, as much as maybe you used to. And having to be more careful with your work is like a good thing, but it's bitter, you know, it's double-edged, right? I think a lot of people really can appreciate like a raw kind of creation, just like pure passion and stuff and whatnot, but I think they're trying to be more creative, but at the same time, like, you know, hold things steady at the same time, which is, you know, a balancing act. I can sort of relate. Sorta, but I am in full control of what I do, so. Do I have a YouTube channel for my stream VODs? I do not have a whole separate YouTube channel for my stream VODs, but I do stream on Twitch and YouTube now, so the whole streams will be in the live tab. So. Like a full rework? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe Warriors reworks next. Maybe. Maybe it's coming. The Rhett's gotten a lot of reworks. I feel like Fury feels pretty good, but maybe Arms would need a little love in terms of like design. And Warrior, it just continues to be the shining example of what every class should be, you know? As usual. TBC Real is very interesting. Yeah, TBC Warrior is definitely not my favorite. Definitely not. I don't think we're gonna be able to do any damage to the Void Emissary in the dark, right? Oh well. Time to AoE it all down anyway. The Mythic Plus way. We are gonna struggle with the target cap ever so slightly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man down. I use a blue is the brand, and then Baby Bottle is the model. Every expansion we should get new skills and delete old ones, makes it fun. They kind of do that. They just don't delete the core of the class every expansion. Do I need haste to make it viable? Fury? I don't really have that much haste as Fury. It feels okay right now. I mean, you could always play the haste and rage. I can't see a thing. Oh boy. Really? Oh, this guy was about to eat me. Alright. Alright, you got me. Let me wait until they do the thing. Ever fasted? If so, how long? I guess I'm just gonna go with no. I usually eat something every day. Is that what you mean? Well, let me wait until they get to where they're going. Sup, dudes? Sup? I can just carry a little torch around though, because keys, we're getting there. We're doing some little baby keys to kind of finish out the runes that I need. But that's going okay. Gigantic paragraph. Also, what are you drinking? Some Legion Pulse with some ice. They want to buff warrior, that's fine. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I've been playing all these ARPGs and I don't really care about balance in those games. I just play my guy. I feel like WoW could benefit from that a little bit, but I understand that WoW is also like a game where there's like other people that you're sort of like in somewhat direct competition with, especially in PvP. Yeah. It's kind of nice not like have to care about all that stuff for a little while, you know? Or computer info slot? Yeah, I understand. I understand. The more serious you take it, the more balance matters. I feel you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Just those kind of games, kind of nice because you ain't gotta worry about that. I've been enjoying that. Okay. I think it's a protein. Oh. Legion Pulse. The Legion is correct. Not a protein shake. And it's so funny when I answer the questions and people are just like, they just give a different answer. It's like, I think it's this. All right. So we don't need this. Anybody need this? We don't need no stinking healer. It drops to the weapon after I crafted one, but this, I mean, I probably wouldn't be super excited about that anyway. 681's pretty good. As soon as I add like Paladin to D4, you're in, yeah? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, buff warrior, that's fine. Thanks, Pyro. And Big Flex for you, hanging out getting some reading, and that's good. That's good. Nice. Got yours all the way upgraded and stuff. Nice. That's a big daddy weapon. Right, let's get another upgrader on this guy. Alright. I think our healer's gone. Okay. Those are not worth upgrading, I don't think. Can't finish that one yet. Thanks for your shots. I mean, probably this, huh? Nothing particularly juicy. The rarest piece of gear I got? I don't know if any of this stuff is particularly rare in WoW. I don't know. I don't think any of this stuff is rare at this point. People got pretty excited about this trinket dropping today, though. So there's that. Use some keys, yeah. Again, I don't think it's particularly rare, but it is good apparently. People got pretty hyped about that one. So got that thing. not my leader. I gotta boot this guy then. Gotta give him the boot then, I suppose. Yeah, I have 3 of them. Not yet. People are suggesting perhaps I wait. Makes sense. I mean, we can at least see what's in the vault, right? See what's up with the vault before we make any purchases. Makes sense to me. I don't know if a sword is two-handed. How are you dual-wielding them? You don't know if a sword is two-handed? It'll tell you. If you look at the weapon, it'll say soulbound, equipped, whatever. Two-hand. It'll tell you if it's two-handed. You kind of new to WoW? Yeah, Fury Warriors get to swing around 2 big old two-handers. So, like you're a dual wielding a two-handed sword, yeah. I'm so confused. Was your Fury Warrior versus Arms Warrior thing like an AI response? I'm so confused. No, Prenex. Like you you're asking me things like you don't really know what's going on with WoW, but now but then you gave that like paragraph response. I think that's just like a AI response. Let's see your tunes? No, but you asked me like what's the rarest piece of gear I have. Like if you play WoW, you know like nothing's particularly rare. Like you tell that's good. Just making a 200 joke. Okay. Gotcha. It's like what the heck is going on there? Constant holding two-handers is wild. Hey man, that's why we gotta hit the weights, man. You gotta go to the gym so you can dual wield two-handed weapons, man. 2 big daddy ones. Oh yeah, he's probably just making a joke. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me give Hinkle lead so he can, if he wants to assemble us a team. You weren't trying to be mean? I wasn't trying to be mean either. I thought you were asking me like questions like you were new to the WoW. You're like, how are you holding two-handed swords? And like, What's your rarest piece of loot? I wasn't trying to be mean either. I thought it was funny. 6s or 10s? I feel like I need a couple more 6s, right? Get some viewers in there. Who's over there hitting them subs, man? Queen of Valyria and Pyrelight, thanks, guys. Oh, dang, we already got a team and everything. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I gotta get myself some push-ups real quick and then we'll hit it. Hold up. Alright. No, Prenix, sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything. I was confused. Which NPC? Drop that bad boy down a little bit.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
And Keystone's too hard. It's too tough.
Tell me another story sometime.
Dark Flame Cleft.
Here.
Huh? Alright, where are we going? Okay. Lead the way, bro. Oh, what the heck? Do I have that one? Dark Flame Cleft? Nightmare Lord? Is that Warlords of Draenor? War Within folder. Oh, dang. I don't think I have that one yet. Isn't that what we've just been doing the whole time, actually? Dude, I'm so spaced out, it's unreal. Unreal. Doing an arena match to explain what button you are clicking and why. Just doing some commentary, sure. Is the warding candles? Is that what we've been doing? Dark Flame Cleft. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, doing arena commentary would be fun. I like doing that kind of stuff. Guys, that's 10 subs in a day, by the way. Thank you. I am doing PvE right now. Yeah. I am. Get myself ready for them corruptions, bro. Do I need to reset dungeon? The corruption come and reset? I think so. I think so. Yeah, they have to be pretty strong to lift two big old swords like that. It is true. It is true. Ugh, cause I'm so buff IRL, right? Whew. We'll have to get on the treadmill here in a little bit. Not yet. Don't want to get on the treadmill too early. Gotta modulate the treadmill gains for just a teeny tiny bit later in the day. Teeny tiny bit. Like probably in an hour we'll hop on that tready. Get a little energy boost for the second part of the day. Appreciate you guys hanging out and pumping me up though. We're making some gains slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Getting stronger. Got ourselves an arms we're in here. Show me how it's done. Good. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a few of these done, I think. I'll take a look and see exactly how many more of these little dinky crests we're gonna need. But I guess also good for stones in the meanwhile. We can get back to hammering them M10s or whatever we want to do. Oh. That'd be good, that'd be good. I'm even down to do some Diablo tonight too. We want to just swap it over in a little bit. Not yet, but maybe. One button style. I haven't tried it yet. Have you guys tried it yet? I think it's an interesting feature to have in the game for people who are like new or learning or whatever, just want to chill. People who like, you know, that's just a more comfortable way for them to play the game, or enables them to play the game, you know? Yeah, that's cool. Definitely, that ain't hurting nobody, you know? So. But I haven't tried it myself. I do like working towards something, Pyro. I do. Okay. Jakob. Yeah, once you get to the end game, arms be pumping. But leveling hopefully should be pretty chill for you right now. If you need any help with leveling, though, you guys can check out my sponsor, Zygor. They make a whole bunch of guides for WoW, every version of WoW. So you better believe we'll be using that for leveling and mop when that comes up. They'll probably even have it for Legion remix and stuff too, which I'm looking forward to. We missed out on Legion or on a mop remix. Again, I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but I think we were playing classic or something. I really don't remember what was going on during mop remix, but it looked like it would have been fun, but we were just doing something else, so we couldn't quite dig into it. It might have been Kata. It could have been classic or it could have been Kata. They released both at the same time, and I was like, dude, can't be overlapping content like that. Oh, I did change that. What the heck? I really like kind of grindy progression like that, though. Again, I didn't play it, but it reminded me of Diablo mixed with WoW, which is cool with me. I'm definitely up for that. Okay, what? There we go. Ooh, mobs been equipped for a couple years. Okay. So you won't get the full experience of mop, but I mean, like, maybe the content will be kind of new for you, and that could be kind of fun, right? Yeah, you won't get the full experience of like all the different balance patches and whatnot, but I mean, this will be cool. The good news is the patch that we're playing on is the last patch of the expansion, and that was a good one. A lot of classes were pretty dang good in PvP, at least. Didn't do very much PvE in mobs, so I don't really know how that worked, but that was good. You played worse since Dawn of Time. What is about the class always called to you? I think it's just muscle and metal, dude. You're not really like a magical creature, you know? It's just a dude in the world that does have magic, right? Oh, I'm gonna die to that again, almost. So you're almost like a little bit of an underdog. I don't know. I've always enjoyed the melee play style, and I always like the physical damage style. Just the dude and his weapon and his martial skill, you know? It's cool. Just burn out? Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. It makes a lot of sense to take a break if you're starting to get burnt out. Need to. I don't really feel like I've been burnt out, but I do feel like I've been really enjoying like playing a variety of games recently. That has just overall been really fun. But I'm also glad that we always have WoW to like come back to as like a home game, you know? I like that. So right now there's like a couple games that we've been playing, but I feel like I've accomplished a lot of my goals for now in those games, and it feels like the general kind of just hype around those games is a little bit like, okay, you know, it's kind of entering into a bit of a chill state, like with D4 and PoE too. But yeah, when those games have more content, I'm there, and we might even play more D4 tonight. But it does kind of seem like, you know, especially with ARPGs, you play them, or people play them for, you know, like a week or two, and then it kind of chills out. I don't mind playing them for longer than that, but that's just kind of what it seems like to me. The streams have still continued to go well with Diablo, so that is interesting, and that's worth investigating. Because I keep enjoying the game, and people also keep enjoying watching it. It's a win-win. That's a W. Can I confess something? I looked up an AI chat prompt to try to fit in when I sent the first paragraph. Sorry, we got on the wrong foot. Did you really? We didn't get it off on a wrong foot. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just you were asking me questions that suggested that you were kind of like new to the game. But then you gave like a real like in-depth paragraph discussion of arms and where like and Fury and where they fit into the game. So I was like, there's no wrong foot. I was just like, is that what happened there? Because it kind of looked like it, which is fine. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Did you really though? It's funny. Yeah, WoW's in a pretty good spot right now. Definitely really easy to come back and dive in. If you want to do PvP in particular, it's a really easy time to get back into it. There's lots of different ways of kind of getting your character up to speed, and a lot of those ways are things that you can do like solo, which is pretty cool. And then even once you're up to speed, you can queue PvP in a couple of different types of solo brackets. And the rewards that you get from those brackets in terms of getting your character stronger are like the same. Now, if you want to get like a gladiator mount, you got to go do, you know, particular things. You got to do actual ranked 3v3, but you can still get all your gear just doing all the solo stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I'm drinking some Legion Pulse, which has caffeine in it. Then I have that mixed in with some of their creatine. And I've got that mixed in with some EAAs and a little bit of salt and even a little water drop. Quite a nice little mixture. And if you want to get yourself some of that Legion stuff, you can type exclamation mark of Legion in the chat. Legion is my sponsor, so they've got all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, well, it's a real nice time to be gaming a WoW. The new patch is coming out tomorrow, so we'll have some new content and stuff to look at. But that's nothing that's like something you need to be worried about being behind on. It's definitely not something you need to worry about for PvP. Now I am doing some Mythic Plus just because I think it's kind of fun to have something to work on for PvE, like an excuse to do some PvE. But yeah, WoW is in a good spot at the moment. With any game, people are going to get a little antsy when the content's been out for a while and they're ready for something new, but thankfully we do get some new stuff here pretty soon. And that comes tomorrow. We'll see. Will WoW always be a game that I always play? I think so, yeah. I think so. You know, we'll certainly play other games as well, but I mean, I think WoW is always a game I'll keep in the rotation. I think so. It's kind of, I mean, it is my favorite game. It's got a lot of stuff that I like. And PvP is because it's kind of like, you know, going to the gym for some pickup basketball. It's just hop in, you know, sometimes you get your buds. I use the Civation Extend ones. Do you need a 10 for Vault? I got all the 10s done. Now I'm just doing these little ones for loot. Like I need a crests. Trying to fit in, you're fine. Yeah, just be yourself and you're fine. Just be yourself. You'll fit in just fine. I mean, some people watch them don't even play WoW. Like, I don't. They just like hanging out, which is absolutely fine. Especially because we've been playing a lot of different games recently. Some people are like, you know, watching the stream after seeing us play Diablo, or watching us play PoE. Or whatever. Or some people are like, don't play video games at all. They just like the gym content, you know? That's fine too. Hamster, welcome back, man. Big flex for you, dude. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Some people just want to talk about beards, you know? What you been up to, Mr. Hammy? Thanks for the resub, dude. Good tips you have for arms. A lot of those can be found in my arms guide video, would be good. Yeah, Lost Ark, that was good times, man. We played Lost Ark like crazy. I love those kind of games where you can just grind. And I'm sure you get to a point in Lost Ark where it's kind of like raid logging, but I mean, you always have like your dailies. I mean, actually, I feel like it's not like that with Lost Ark. Isn't it just like an infinite dailies in Lost Ark? People like you just like ramp up your production of characters and end up doing dailies for 8 hours a day. Maybe it's the opposite. I'm talking about play warrior. That's my man right there. That's what's up. No, Legion doesn't make BCAs. Civation. How'd San Diego go? That's fun. That is good. No, there's the science on EAAs and BCAAs isn't very strong, so Legion doesn't make them. I still kind of like them though. So I'll get some, but I can respect them not making them. I don't think they're nerfing warriors next patch. I think the warrior nerfs already happened. They nerfed Fury. I think they buffed arms a little bit. Why does they we're behind on time? That's not looking good. Yeah, they just taste good. I kind of like the way they make me feel too, but yeah. If they don't actually have some like real benefit, then understandable. I like them though. So we'll still put them in the mix. Then when we hop on the Treddy here in a little bit, that'll be nice to sip on that too. The active ingredient in there is the pulse with a little bit of caffeine. Yeah, Legion doesn't make them, that's why you haven't found them. I'm glad you've converted most of your subs over there, that's hype. Legion's good stuff, dude. And as long as you guys are using my link and my code to let Legion know that we sent you, that's perfect. So thank you if you do that. Keep those sponsored relationships with all these wonderful companies going strong. Definitely helps us keep doing our thing, which I enjoy and appreciate. Yeah, a couple more 6s I think are gonna be good. Just want to make sure that we have like enough crest to get ourselves out of the little 3 out of 8 breakpoint for every slot, and then we'll be all right. Probably mostly just gear through Mythic Plus. If it drops at 655 or whatever, we just need to upgrade it one time with the rune crest, then we're good to go. And we are chilling. Yeah, bring on them little shadows, bro. Our little candle. It's doing its very best. Nice. Well, we hammered that boss. Insane. Good job, team. Good job. I've heard that most people are having to apply to a ton of jobs lately before they find one so don't get disheartened. Oh yeah, hang in there, man. Corruption patch is tomorrow, I think. Thanks, dude. Yeah, my helmet was kind of not that great. Sweet, thanks. Sweet. We go again. We go again. I do use an MMO mouse, yeah. I do. Yeah, I've been using the Civation ones. I think we just convert that bad boy straight up into the tier, don't we? It's an upgrade, so. I think I want to use my, yeah. I think I want to use my upgrader on my, well, I might just use like the offset on the shoulders, but I'm not using them yet. That is an eye level upgrade, so we take those, and it's starting to slowly deteriorate my PvP set, which I like the look of. I like it. Those look nice and jank. This right here is water. The other thing is Legion Pulse, Legion Creatine, a little bit of salt, a little bit of BCAs. Right. So we can get a better helmet, then we can break through that more comfortably. We broke through on shoulders. Won't be breaking through on those. Not on those. Broke through on those. Won't be breaking through on those. Okay. We're pretty close. Definitely pretty close. Beautiful. Okay, we're going back to the theater of pain, are we? After we downgrade this bad boy a bit. What salt do I use? Guys are so funny. I think it's just like the Morton's iodized salt or something.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Something with some iodine in there. How not following on Twitch? I don't know, brother. Think we got that fixed now, though, right?
Slay too many dragons, okay?
Thanks, man. We're going back to the theater of pain, bro. We're going back. Baja Gold Sea Salt, okay. Alright. Okay, so you still can use these. Good. Good. Let's roll. So good, okay. You really do? Hold one charge against potentially get a mythic item? Yeah, it's a good idea. Where am I? Good idea. Where are we? That is the right call, actually. Yeah, get a little salt with some iodine up in there. Now people just use sea salt and pink salt. I think I use pink salt on my food, and then I'll put the iodized salt in my drink. I don't think it really matters that much, but yeah. I think it seems important, right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Thanks for the subs too, boys. Getting a little bit of juices flowing with the old WoW stream. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. This is my key, I suppose. Plop it in there. Got bored of the PvP grind? Not really. It's not really like any kind of negative feelings towards anything else that I'm doing. I'm just kind of just, I don't know, kind of just playing games, I guess. My main motivation or thought process for doing some kind of PvE was, so the corruption patch brings with it horrific visions, which are PvE. And I don't know if those are going to be important or not. They may just be random and like not really give you anything good or require anything, but I was like, well, just in case they do have some kind of challenge and scaling challenge and scaling reward to them, it'd probably be good to have a little bit of gear. So, you know, do a couple Mythic Plus, see what happens. Let me kick. What the heck was that? We have been doing a lot of like action RPG stuff, which is PvE. So I was like, why don't we go play some WoW, make some gains in WoW, and see how that goes. So it's not really anything against PvP. It's just kind of like just playing the whole game, I guess, you know. Well, we did a lot of Mythic Plus last season, right? But it is, yeah, it's like where you get your gains. Did a lot of Mythic Plus last season for the rating we were doing. Then since we hadn't done very much PvP, it was like, let's do some PvP. Now we're coming back to having just like a slight kind of like, you know, semi-reason to do some PvE stuff. And that's good enough for me. Again, I like to have some goals with what I'm doing, you know what I mean? I'd say if you want to play Glad Stance, you should play like Colossus Prot. Best all-around damage class for PvP and PvE. I don't know if it really works like that. I just tell you to play Warrior. I don't know. All-around best? I'm not sure. I think that you just got to play with something that you think is cool. And you're probably going to be fine. That's what I bet. But yeah, we'll do this for a little bit and see what's up. I am down for more PvP, but we have been kind of dinking around a lot doing PvE stuff. It's been kind of fun though. Just playing what ifs. Our schedule has also been changing a little bit, and so like I'm having to get used to that. And I don't mind streaming when I'm a little bit tired, but I don't necessarily want to be streaming PvP when I'm tired. I'm trying to. Sometimes you just want to like just game and chill, and I think PvE is kind of nice for that sometimes. Because for PvP, there's two things if you're tired when you're trying to do PvP. One, you're gonna be frustrated more easily, and two, you are gonna be frustrated because if you don't play well and you die and you lose, that's frustrating. Then you're frustrated because you lost. You're frustrated because you didn't play well and you lost, and you're tired, so you're grumpy. It's just like this is a compounding negative situation here. Or with PvE, you kind of just you know, chill, chat with you guys, make some gear gains. You know, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice. What's going on over here? What's going on here? Saying you're saying you're finding me attractive looking today? Is that what that means? Thanks, bro. You play bad to be on the side? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm saying like Pyro, like I don't think there's anything particularly unique about my appearance today. But if he likes it, that's different. But that ain't on me. That's not me looking any type of way. That's you liking it. That's different. But thanks. We'll take that. Don't mind a little Myron. You know what I mean? Don't mind a little Myron. So we started yesterday at like 639 eye level. Now we're 656. Some decent gains. And Hinkleberg has been responsible for 100% of those. So thanks, bro. The Hinklenator. Beautiful. Any competitions coming up? So we had to not do the one on Saturday, which made me kind of sad. I'm not 100% sure, but the next one is in like 10.5 weeks, so we can sort of like somewhat set our sights on that and see if it's a fit. What it cannot do right now is present some kind of like barrier to me being effective at family or work. So being a little bit spacey is okay, but yeah, we can't be like not having good energy for streaming, and we can't be like not having good energy for work, so you know, we'll see. I think we're doing okay though. Yeah, the one on Saturday, I mean, we had to kind of like put that one on hold a while back. I kind of had to know. I knew a while ago that one wasn't really going to be happening. So just kind of had to reprioritize and make sure that like family and work was going the right way, you know. And you know, and making the adjustment and being flexible and investing time, effort, energy in those ways was the right thing to do, and it had a positive impact for sure. So So I just gotta make sure we keep doing that, you know, make sure that the most important things are being given the appropriate kind of like immediacy as well, right? So not like I'm like, you know, neglecting my family or whatever, neglecting work. It's just like we needed to make some like schedule adjustments, and I needed to like be available and flexible in a different kind of way. And at that time I just didn't want to be like getting stressed out about stuff relating to the bodybuilding show when it doesn't really matter nearly as much as making sure family and work is getting done, you know. So but hey, we'll see. We kind of did the adjustment of the schedule, and things are going fine. And so if in 11 weeks we're like wanting to hop on stage, then we could. But it'll be a little bit more than that, right? It'll be like we're gonna have to work on dieting down before then, right? But if it all kind of makes sense and feels good, then yeah, sure. I really enjoy competing, so it is fun to do, and it's something I want to continue doing. And you know, my workouts have been definitely like pretty low priority recently compared to what they usually are. But if anything, it's just kind of like a little bit of rest time, and during the times where I'm not training as hard, I'm also like, well, I'm not gonna be building a lot of muscle right now, so I can pull the food back a little bit and have it be like a small little fat loss phase, and that's gone fine. So if we just want to continue that and see how that goes, then we'll kind of monitor how we're feeling and how we're doing and how everything's going leading into maybe doing a show in, you know, in August, early August. So that could be cool. And if we do the show in early August, it's the same one in LA that I did last year. It's just at a different time of year. So that could be kind of cool, right? We did pull, by the way. Wasn't me this time. Go run that show back, you know? See how that goes. And then if I do think that show would be kind of cool. But if I don't do that one, then it just kind of gives us a little bit more time to get ready, I suppose. For now again, we have to be flexible, and whatever happens happens. But I do want to do their World Championship show in LA in November. But if I could do this one now, have a good showing in August, and then, you know, do a November show as well, that'd be cool. But again, bodybuilding is like something I'm very passionate about, but I gotta make sure I'm not like letting it be the main focus. It just doesn't need to be. Although we do have some kind of cool stuff coming up in the fitness realm for me, so that's also something to consider. If all goes well with that, we're always working on stuff, but that would be cool. Don't wanna be, you know, like I said, having my whole situation shift in ways that are like not the right balance. So D4 arc over, switching up. I don't think I'm done with D4. I might even play D4 tonight. We will see. Now, I do think I accomplished a lot of what I was looking to accomplish in D4, and the gains, you know, in an action RPG will always kind of reach that few and far between stage. So, and I think that's kind of where we're at with D4, but I mean, I'm down to play more, but we do have the new WoW patch coming up tomorrow, so I thought it would make sense to get my character a little bit more ready for that, because it sounds like there's PvE stuff going on. I don't think there's much PvP stuff going on for that new patch, but I do think we're getting some PvE stuff. And I haven't really... Oh, of course. I haven't really done much PvE stuff recently, so thought we might get that going a little bit. Plus, it does let me make some gains, which I like doing. Good trap, but I'm gonna hit it, I think. This is getting a little weird. I think we're okay, though. think we're alright. Hey, did you guys? So I haven't watched the whole season yet. So please no spoilerino. But have you guys watched Andor yet? Andor is not only the best piece of Star Wars in modern times, and in my opinion, it is my personal favorite of any Star Wars thing ever created. But it's also just one of the best shows that has come out in modern times, Star Wars or not. You guys all really should watch it. It's fantastic. Season 2 has been fantastic as well. Only thing I'll say about it is it's a little bit like Season 1, where it does a lot of world building and scene setting before it heats up. But it does heat up. Yeah. It is the best show that has come out in a very long time. And it does occur to me that not everyone will get it. But if you pay attention to the writing and the acting and even the costumes, like the scenery, it is so good. It is so well done, and then it's also just awesome. It's also just really, really cool. So we have a couple more episodes to go, but I am like very much impressed. And I'm not like a super duper Star Wars mega fan, but I like Star Wars. And I've liked the other Star Wars movies and stuff. But Andor is the best. It's my favorite Star Wars. Ever play Star Wars Galaxy or Heroes? I don't think so. Yeah. So put wherever you guys are at in your media viewing, put Andor like way up on the list. Yeah, Handmaid's Tale is also one of those like too real things. Andor is another one of those like very relevant things to watch. Handmaid's Tale too. I haven't watched Handmaid's Tale, but I listened to I think the first book of it with Jenny. That was really, really good. Again, a little too real, but it's important to explore those ideas even through fiction, so then when it comes not fiction, you're like, oh yeah, I've seen this sort of thing before. And hopefully don't let that fiction become reality, you know? Yeah, Andor is tremendous. And it's insane that we have, like my dad and I, we still have 3 episodes left. Which is crazy. So watch that. Watch that and then report back. Game of Thrones books binge, nice. The Warhammer books too? Can you click this? Oh. What do I do with this? Like, why do I even have this? You're in Berserk, oh nice. Star Wars in Disneyland? It is, isn't it? But you guys came all the way up to Disneyland? Yeah, their Star Wars stuff is cool. Star Wars Land. It's cool. I thought they did a great job with that. I went to Disneyland a while ago. Okay, gotcha. They did a great job with that one. And if you guys also need some cool fantasy stuff to read, pick up Jenny's books. Her Shadows of Ren. And then Shadows of the Kingdom, or is her second book. And then the third one, she announced it, right? That one's coming out soon as well. All her books. Oh, what a legend. Thank you, Hammy. Supporting my girl. And, you know, her third book is the third one she wrote, so her like, ever. So, her writing, I think, improves every time, which is pretty cool. Another marketing box? I'll ask her. She's trying to figure out how to do stuff in a way where she can like ship cool stuff to you guys without it being like exorbitantly expensive or annoying. What's up, kitty? Yeah. Little squishies. Right, so we drop these on each other or something? I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those things. Oh, we're supposed to stack them. We're supposed to stack those things. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So we don't stack the other thing. We do stack that thing. Okay, alright. I see. Well, for next time I will, I suppose. If there is a next time, there might not be a next time. This guy's getting smacked up. Oh, sleep with the big ol' right. Thank you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Come on in, boys. Come on in. I'm about to say, like, make sure I don't actually miss that. Come on in, Sloot Raiders. Thank you, man. Got the new patch of WoW tomorrow, so I thought I'd brush up a little bit. What's up, David? Brush up. Yeah. You do a book talk on TikTok. Oh, snap, you do? Yeah, that's exactly what we'd love to see then, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, so our first book is The Shadows of Ren. The second one is The Shadows of the Kingdom. If you type !SOW, it'll link you her stuff. That'd be sweet, man. Thanks. Isn't Disney super expensive in America? I mean, probably. Probably is. I mean, it's not like people can't, it's not like exorbitantly expensive, or prohibitively expensive, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely Disney. So you go there and they want you to spend money. But it can be fun too. It can be fun. Like, we don't even do it, you know, once every year, but, you know, once a year. Like, Jenny's dad loves Disney, so. That sometimes. I don't think we even saw that mechanic last time, did we? I don't think so. Yeah, we saw like none of these mechanics last time we fought this thing. I don't know what happened. I don't know, whatever. Oh my gosh. That's some big damn. That mortal or that Bloodthirster for 5 million on that avatar proc thing. That's huge. Oh boy. There we go. We did it. Good job. Yes! Oh, nice. Thanks, dude. Thanks, brother. We can swap out my PvP ring now. I'll put that on right now. Thanks. Insane. Having fun reading the positives in her books? Aw, good. Good, good. I mean, like, if you have to pay for a ticket and hotel and then food and all that other stuff, right? And then, like, little gifts and stuff at the place. Yeah, I mean, it is a money extraction event, right? 108 reviews on Goodreads. That's awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. That is super cool. All right. All right, Zabashi. Catch you later, brother. Oh, that's another hero track item on the list. Good. Good, good. So let's count them up, right? We got 1. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6. I only need, so I need 6 sets of these. So we're gonna need 90. Is that right? You need 90 runed. So not too many more. Cool. I've been playing WoW since Cataclysm. Alright, Mikey again, okay. Here we go. Go again. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. I'm not gonna get into my next round of pulse here just yet.
About your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear. Found any good treasure lately?
One sec. Hello.
Daddy.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something crazy.
Okay.
In my grandma's cinema, I went to YouTube company make me fly sky high. I went in outer space.
Oh my gosh.
Tell them what you thought.
I know you could do that.
I saw the sun and stars, but not the other planet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know
and
you
then
could go into
what?
outer space in Minecraft.
You like broke through the whatever like invisible thing there was. What happened when that happened? My game crashed. He nuked himself so much.
You nuked yourself into space and the game crashed. Archer, you're incredible.
Yeah, I guess. Because next time when I summon in more,
Mhm.
I make
It's insane.
now I can see all that bad stuff is happening in the space test.
Yeah, good. Get to the bottom of that. All right.
Alright.
You guys have fun.
To tell you.
Thank you for the update.
Alright, we love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Did you guys hear that? Insane. Archer's popping off. Did I stream Minecraft session? Not usually. We have in the past, but no. No. Not these days. But me and Archer probably will make a Minecraft YouTube channel one of these days.
We've got
One of these days.
and we need some defenders. I know
All right.
you're here.
Floodgates it is. Yeah, YouTube. No, I think they like killed my YouTube channel, for sure. Wait, where are we? Oh, there we are. All right, 2 minutes. Let me grab some water, do some push-ups, and we'll hit it. Yeah, I definitely was not good for the YouTube algorithm. All right, let's do this one, and then let's up on the treadmill. Oh, it's just like random. It's just like all of a sudden we're just like doing like Minecraft, so the algorithm is like, what the heck's going on? And it's always like on YouTube is so heavily based on just algorithm. And I don't really play the game of YouTube anymore. Like not, I mean, I shouldn't say it like that. I don't really currently play the game of YouTube. Like I don't even do thumbnails. I'm not trying to do clickbait titles. I'm just gonna post my content and people like it. Then you know, they'll like it and that's good. And if not, then I mean it just is what it is. So, whatever. Whatever. Drama and rage bait, yeah, I mean, yeah. I just like posting guides and gameplay and just things I think are cool. And that's good enough for me. And you know, maybe there will come a time where the meta swings back to that, you know? It'll probably be after the AI thing kicks in, right? Like, here in a little bit, AI, you know, videos will take over, and people are already doing AI thumbnails like crazy, and then at some point people are gonna be like, you know what, I just want like just a real person just making like normal like content that they're interested in, and I'm gonna watch that, and then we'll be popping off again. Like 20 years from now. Then we'll be in business. Probably not that long. But yeah. You know, I actually did wonder though, if there's something unique about a video without a thumbnail and a sea of videos with like these like AI generated like super extreme facial expression clickbait thumbnails. Like I wonder if just like a dude in the corner just playing a video game is like, oh, what's this? Like I wonder if it actually stands out. You know? I'm wondering. I don't think it's the best strategy, but I was kind of curious if my non-thumbnail videos would actually stand out in some way because of that. Beat Boop, thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Pumping us up, man. Pumping us up. It was really cool gaming together as much as we did in PoE 2. Hope we could do that again soon with some kind of game, PoE or otherwise. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude plays D4. Yep, sick. D4 streams were good stuff, man. That was some powerful streaming. And Beep hooking up 5 gifted subs too. Thank you, brother. That is some big time pumps, man. That's some heavy hittums right there, dude. Thank you for the love and the support, man. And we'll figure something out, man. We'll figure something out. Thank you, dude. Now that we killed that pack, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, D4 streams were good though, man. D4 is actually pretty dang fun right now. Just looking for like a game to just kind of just chill out and grind up a character on. I like it. And the streams were really solid. Like that helped us out a ton actually. Which is neat. Neat to see that. It's kind of, I was like, I don't really know if D4 is gonna work this time. It doesn't usually do that great, but let's just try it. And then it actually went great. So it's kind of fun when it's like a little pleasant surprise following the passion like that, you know? That's cool. Following the curiosity a bit. It's nice. Oh, I mean, I like making YouTube videos, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy the content that I post. Like, I post content that I am interested in having on my channel. It's just that it's not like an opinion piece or a, you know, like a big drama topic, you know? Just, I treat my YouTube channel kind of like a journal of things that I want to remember and I want to have on my channel. So I'm just not doing it like I mean I'm posting content for you guys and I hope that you like it, but I mean I'm not like doing it for anybody else, you know what I mean? I'm not like trying to structure my content to be like a attention grab. No, I do enjoy posting guides and things and gameplay that I hope will be interesting to you guys as well. But ultimately, like, my content is like me doing things that I like and on stream, and me sharing things that I think are cool with you guys on stream and YouTube. And again, that might not be like the most sort of like crazy meteoric rise kind of growth strategy, but you know, it's allowed me to be where I am so far, and that's pretty cool. And even my like craziest, most like popular content, besides just the random stuff that YouTube just decides to show everybody, like me finding a transmog sword. Like my highest viewed video is me like getting Armageddon. It's like, that's okay. But even like the silly commentary stuff, that's just me being a goofball. Just me saying this would be a fun idea. That wasn't me like studying trends and algorithms and like coming up with the most effective like content to get the most attention. That's just me being a goofball. You know, and I think that's good. That's what I like to do. Do my thing. I don't think that studying trends and whatnot is bad, but that's not what gets me excited about creating content. So it's not what I do. So it is what it is. So Warrior got kind of like nerfed, but also buffed, I guess, with arms. They nerfed the talent for arms, but then they buffed the execute in general, right? Purchase 2 subs or gift subs to get 30 days of unlimited anime. Right, that's like the Crunchyroll thing, yeah? Interesting. Ah, 100% WoW noob, but I just started Warrior. Nice, got level 10. I want to try Death Knight. Yeah, do it. Can you make a Death Knight without leveling up high enough, though? I think Death Knight, you used to have to have a character of a certain level to make a Death Knight. I'm not sure if that's like that anymore. But if you're playing WoW, you should absolutely try different stuff. Like, you don't have to, but like if you're feeling yourself drawn to doing something, do that. Yeah, do that. If you're playing WoW and you're like, that seems cool, then do it, because that is the way to do it in gaming in general, but WoW in particular. When you're new and you're kind of figuring out what class you like, everything is pretty good. Everything is at least alright, you know, like, so you will be fine no matter what you play. That's kind of how WoW works. There's surely going to be some kind of like top end where, you know, class matters more than others, but I mean, you're not going to be there for a while anyway. Be fine. Arms, I think Arms is okay right now. Have you been playing WoW recently? Because if you've been waiting for Arms to be good, I mean, the time is now, brother. The time is now. Arms, I think, is better than Fury in PvP and PvE right now. So don't take me following my own advice and playing what I want to play dissuade you from playing what you want to play. Especially given the fact that Arms is better, I think, in both now, right? Fury just got some pretty stern nerfs that I think knocked it down below Arms, unfortunately. For us Fury enjoyers, but a lot of people are fussing about Fury pretty good. So, like, I think Fury won like a game in a tournament, and so they had to nerf it. It's like, wait a minute. Warriors are not supposed to win any games in tournaments. Somebody got executed and died from it in a tournament? Nerf that immediately. Gut it. Take it out. Like, you're not supposed to see Fury Warriors winning games in tournaments. You can play it as a meme, but you're not supposed to win. Are you kidding me? So yeah, they nerfed Warrior. Which is inexplicable. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess. Fury's good. It's not like OP, it's not broken, but it's just above the acceptable level of power for Warrior in particular. Not other classes. Other classes can be stronger than that, but not Warrior. It's like, okay. Here, I mean, I guess so. It is what it is. Yeah, Shadowlands Warrior was definitely up there in terms of like one of the strongest iterations of Warrior. Definitely. Quantaplex. Get yourself a good workout. I did 2 little workouts today. I didn't do like a big workout, but I did 2 little ones. It's kind of interesting. Did one in the morning, and then I did one before the stream, which I think is good. That could work. That could work. I still would like to get up and do a gym stream for you guys in the morning, though. I would still like that. Got hooked on Arms. Playing ever since. Good. Good. Casual WoW play that's fun. That's a good way to do it. Good way to do it, IMO. I mean, I'm fairly casual these days too, you know? Mop Warrior was really good too, yep. We're gonna be playing that one soon. I'm fairly casual with WoW. It is kind of funny though. We're fairly casual with WoW, but we're still number 6 Fury Warrior NA for BG Blitz. So there's that. There's that. Casually number 6. Know what I mean? Alright, dude. Get some rest. We'll be here for a little bit. We're on that late night grind, so we're on for like 4 hours, I think. We're only halfway done. The night is young. I think I've played a lot of WoW, but I've also played enough WoW to know that I'm not really good at it. Like, that's the tough thing. I don't think I've ever really had any misconceptions of being insane, but it's like I've played enough to know that I'm not really good at it. There are some people who are really good at it. And I also think that if I did like focus on it and play it a lot, I probably could be really good at it. Because I like to believe that I could be really good at anything I put a lot of effort into, but WoW's a very interesting game. You have to play it a lot. It's probably like anything. You have to practice really hard to get really good at it. And there have been some times where I've probably been pretty sharp, but even in those times where like we've been highest rated warrior in NA, I still feel like there's a lot of things I could be doing better all the time. And that's not just like a sort of like mental, like you're not giving yourself enough credit kind of thing. It's like, if you play WoW a lot, you will recognize room for like improvement constantly. You know what I mean? Constantly. Notice I've slowed down to do 4 in PoE. Well, I wouldn't really necessarily say it's because of those things in particular. It's just I'm not working on WoW exclusively and like with as much of a goal-oriented pursuit of like arena. You know what I mean? I'm just doing other stuff and having fun. But yes, it's not necessarily PoE and D4 in particular. But if it's like, yeah, I'm playing other games. Like you guys ever have that experience where you play arena for a bit and then you take like a day off of arena and you come back and you're like, oh my god, I'm bad. Like you take one day off of WoW and things can get kind of weird. I know you come back and it's like, yeah, you know how to do your rotation and stuff, but like your awareness and like being really sharp on stuff is definitely different. Well, that'll happen to anybody, I think. But yes, we have been playing other games, which has been nice. It's been fun. So it takes you like a minute to get used to things again, then you'll be alright. Couple days of queue and you'll be alright. Smudge claws. Are we alright here, boys? We alright? But me being really good at WoW is not as important as being like really good at creating content and keeping things like fresh and interesting for me too, you know? So that's how it goes. Hillary, yeah, I mean, if you're 2400 in threes though, that's pretty high. I'm like 2200 in threes. But I haven't really played that much, I guess. Would definitely probably like 2 or 3 this. I just need to do +6s so that I can get a bunch of the normal little rune thingies. Little rune cresties, because my gear is at that point where I need those to upgrade, so. I mean, these drop 649 eye level loot, so. It's also not the worst eye level. Like, it probably is an upgrade in terms of eye level, but what I mostly need are the little crests. just to break into the big crest. Then we can go back to the plus 10s. These are also giving me a little bit of runestones, though. What are you talking about, Jay Moriarty? Sorry, I might have missed the first part of that. Going to Anatolia's? Yeah. He does, like, the strength pranks. That kind of thing, yeah? Strength pranks. Oh, you're talking about just different kind of creators in general? Yeah, yeah. Definitely. I think I've always been a little bit more of like a... I mean, I don't know how other people think of me. But I think of myself as kind of like a personality thing. But I also share my personality through just different mediums that I'm interested in. Like making silly videos, or making cool videos, or making informational videos, just sort of, like I was talking about earlier, just sharing gameplay. But I tend to think that like what I'm doing is just sort of sharing who I am and what I'm interested in through the medium of gaming or, you know, fitness or whatever. But yeah, some people, and because I do different things, some people may think of me in different ways. Like, some people may think of me as like a high-end gameplay arena-focused person, which I can be at sometimes. But I don't ever think that's like necessarily my focus and how I think of myself. Like, for example, I've always like streamed my rank 1 pushes. Like I don't get rank 1 to show people I got rank 1 and it's like, see, I got it, I'm good. It's like, I'm just like, that's a goal that I've set for myself, and I will share the process of getting that with you guys. I think my first ever rank 1, I did the final 4 games actually were off stream. But that was because my my teammate Volkazar had to go, he had to work, and he wasn't gonna be able to around later. And I wasn't really planning on like turning on my stream at that time of day, because like it just wasn't the time that I streamed. And I wasn't sure, like, hopefully it's gonna be like a short thing. Like, I literally got out of the gym, I think had a protein shake, and was checking on Discord, and was like, they needed to play then, and so I just got on the stream, just got on the game and just played 4 games. We won all 4 and locked in rank 1. Then streamed later. But then after that, I've streamed all my rank 1 pushes in their entirety. It's like more important for me to kind of share the share the journey and the adventure than it is just to accomplish the goal, I guess, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay that I'm not just only one kind of thing, not only one kind of creator, only focused on one kind of thing. But I also think it's not unreasonable for people to sort of see me as only one kind of thing, because that's kind of how it works, right? That's how like getting a glimpse of something works. People maybe see one video of me or like a stream of mine, but I guess it's also like people get like the wrong impression about me, like in a bad way. A belt? Great, I needed a new belt. Nice. They get some idea of me that does not align with who I actually am, but they just kind of, or they just make that up. Wrong how? I don't know. They just, part of it's like they just make stuff up about me too. I don't know. Like, I like to work out, so they think I'm like some kind of like gym douchebag, maybe, for example. Like, I think one of the clearest examples, and this may not be that great of an example, is like Mitch Jones has always seemed to not have any idea who I actually am in terms of the way he interacts with me and talks about me. But I mean, like, he's kind of, I mean, I'm not trying to like pile on the guy. He seems to be going through something real rough, an extended real rough time, but that's just an example that sort of springs to mind. Mitch Jones always seemed to think of me as like a high school jock or something. And I was like, dude,